Yo, Luca, Real Demons. Hello. What am I doing? I was sick yesterday. I'm still a little sick, but I don't want to really make that the issue. Yeah. This is a high-powered strength cough drop. Janella, thank you, and I appreciate your comment on the post. Hello. Drawing Doodles. Hello. But yes, comments like that really make me want to continue. Because sometimes the chat is just filled with nothing but hate. Well, weird, weird works on the internet. Why would anyone hate on me? Lots of jealousy. From Pakistan? Okay. In my mouth, a little sick. I have a high-powered strength cough drop. A sandwich. I don't think so because the bun is like this. If the bun was like this, then yes. You consider me a grown man? Thank you. Janella with the W. Shondell, hello. A gift, a gold coin. Favorite animal, lion. Coffee, hello. I'm media trained. I like that. I'm self-taught. Well, nice. Yes, I never had pets growing up, so I've never really been like really like into animals. Yes, I'm still sick. I was very, very sick yesterday. Like so sick. I couldn't physically sit here and live stream. I couldn't. Even if you gave me $1 million, I would not be able to sit here and live stream yesterday. Thank you. Do I like cats? I don't hate cats, so yes. Halo? I don't play Halo. Siraj, Jeff, hello. So I have these like high-powered cough drops. What animal do I hate? That's a good one. Hate is such a strong word. Do I watch anime? Yes, but I only pay attention to Dragon Ball. The animal I hate. I don't know. Maybe seagull? A seagull? A gift. A gold coin. Times 6. We are 1 like away from double digits. Johnny Depp, nice. Jump Street, a gift. Very cool. I wish I could say your name, but thank you for the gift. Dinosaurs and dragons, cool. Yes, how sick was I? 1 to 10. That's a good scale. I didn't go to the doctor. I didn't go to the hospital. I took I took aspirin yesterday. I never take aspirin. I've taken aspirin maybe like 3 times like in my entire life, and I took aspirin yesterday. That's how sick I was. Yes, Dragon Ball. I've seen it all. The biggest betray you've experienced in your life. I can't even talk about that one. Hello. Snock, hello. You might again? Well, good thing you're not near us. And good thing I'm not near any one of you, because I'm pretty contagious right now. Yes, Men in Black, I have. But only like the first one. AI, very much. Should I go full AI? I go full AI. the cough drop is like high powered. It's like a strong medicated like cough drop. I need help with my diaper. I feel like I believe you. I feel like I really do believe you. Emma, hello. Caregiver? You mean caretaker, right? I don't like to talk politics because it just doesn't really matter. You know? Cough drop. High powered. So sweet. Tell me something I don't know. All right, I really don't want to talk politics. But when you are the president of the United States, your number one responsibility is the military. So basically, the president of the United States is the head of the military. That's like his number one objective. The hat's doing good, but I was sick yesterday and I'm still kind of sick. I'd be acting weird. Always. Oh, the trilogy. I feel like it can't be good, right? The third one? The Men in Black cartoon show was really good. Watch the cartoon show. I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. In the cartoon, no. Yes, there is a cartoon for Men in Black, and it's really good. Janella, peace. It was great hanging out. That's a good one. No more, no less. Haha. Agent B. I probably would be Agent BV24. That's what it would be. BV24. I do not understand Russian language now, but I could turn on translate. Hi, hello. Men in Hats. That should be like a screenplay. Yes, BV24. This will be the last suit you ever wear. a cough drop, but they're like high-powered cough drops. And I had 2. Probably should stop. Ugh, they were bad. Ugh. I am from the United States. I would say hello, but it seems like a prank maybe. Foo Fighters, not really. John, hello. We're just hanging out, and we'll see how long my voice lasts. Shout out to David. Growl? Can you growl without actually doing this? Like, wouldn't I have to do this or that? You gotta watch the other guy for the growl. Like, great. He goes, great googly moogly. Well, thank you. You miss me? I was only gone for like 10 minutes, but thank you. Let's start the rumors. Let's start the rumor. Videos I'm making? Kind of sports, fitness, and food. And complete nonsense silliness. No brain rot, but maybe my brain is rotted, but no brain rot. Favorite movie, Back to the Future trilogy. Favorite cartoon that is an anime. Spider-Man, the animated series, 1994. Yes, the Mad Hatter. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Yes, Back to the Future. I would watch all 3 though. Like the first one is awesome. The second one might be even better. And then the third one, you're like, it's good. The time is 5:19 p.m. Shout out to Mac. Shout outs? Yes, I do give shout outs. Janella, hello. If you would like a shout out, just state your name. Janella, shout out. That doesn't sound like a name. But hi. Star Wars, no. I probably should have, but no. Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 20. Yes, whenever it's a first and last name, it's like always a prank. Like always, always. So no first and last names. Alexis, hello. You can tell me something, but once you tell me something, the whole world can read it. So you got to be careful. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 20. I definitely would like it. I just haven't watched it. I don't know why I haven't watched it, but I just haven't. I've never heard of him. I should look it up. Good recipe. Sure. Your birthday. Happy birthday. HBD. The hat. The hat has many opinions and theories and conspiracies, but the hat keeps quiet. I don't eat chicken. I don't eat chicken, beef, pork, or turkey. Hello, Jesse. How many hats? I only have like 2 hats right now. Well, thank you. When you do decide to subscribe, that shows your full support. So thank you for giving me your full support. And I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. Awesome. I'll never, that's kind of like my whole thing. I'll never tell you to subscribe, but if you do, I'll give you a shout out. Coulson Superfly Jesse. Now that's a wrestler. Superfly. No, Fly Super. Do I want to hear about your neighbor, all of us others in the... Not really, no. Shout out to Wayne. Am I training? No. Well, thank you. When I started YouTube, wow. Haha, Superfly Coulson Jesse. What a tag team. A real American? A little bit. No, there are no notifications when people subscribe. That's not how it works. Let me teach you a few things about this thing here. No problem. No reason to be sorry. Saraz Jeff. Peace. Love the hair. Well, thank you. Keanu. I guess that's me. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sick. I was very sick yesterday. I physically couldn't sit here and live stream yesterday. That's how sick I was. Rez, hello. I'm not John Wick, but people call me John Wick, and if I get mad and angry, people never stop ever. So I try not to make it bother me so much. A headache. Headaches are really bad. It is the hair. If I was to shave off all my hair, I would look completely different. I feel like more people would like me, but also more people would be disappointed. I don't know. Yes, thank you for the like. We are 20% to triple digit likes. What's the story, bro? Let's start from the beginning. It all started on March 14th, 1990, when I opened my eyes for the first time. And there's the chat. Whoa! Aura monster? That sounds very intimidating. I'm not very intimidating. What do they know? Yes. Not much. We know more than them. We know a lot more than them. They know nothing. We know everything. Wendy, hello. March baby, nice. I was born on Pi Day. Were the robots? No. The robots were like, they're in the distant future. Not March 6th, 14. Uh, there's always one, isn't there? I see. Hello. Yep. People just can't help themselves, right? And thank you for the like. 23 Jumpman. We are one like away from my favorite number. $24, my favorite number. So I'm just sitting here trying not to, I don't know, not to like fall asleep. You were sleeping. We woke you up. Aliens, I do, yes. Yes, my favorite number is not my lucky number. I don't know if I have a lucky number. But I am like very superstitious. Well, thank you. Shout out to Russia. Shout out to Canada. I have relatives in Toronto. I've been there plenty of times. It's a cool place. It's pretty it's pretty incredible. I think we went viral for the whole John Wick thing, I guess. Why is that so crazy? I feel like that's like sarcasm a little bit. Oh, maybe you're from the same place. Why are people streaming on YouTube? Because their phone allows them to, and people just do things that they're allowed to. I don't know. Hello. Thank you for the like. How do I feel? I don't feel at all. Weezer, I like that band. Hello, Mahmood. Well, nice. Shout out, Grayson. We are 5 likes away from 30. There is no hat channel name. The hat channel name is just a rumor. It's not real. But thank you for paying attention. I did not delete your post from the community. It just kind of disappeared. Yo, hello. Sebastian, hello. Yes, YouTube will do whatever they want, whenever they want. Well, thank you. Hydration. Hydration is key. But let's not categorize men and women as different hydration levels. Like, what is that about? Yes, YouTube is great because I'm on YouTube. But no, wait. No, YouTube's great. Yes. Emma, hello. Thank you for the like. Some people will be homeless. What if YouTube got taken away? You're probably right. Thank you for the like. How have I been? I'm kind of sick right now. My voice probably sounds crazy. Mediterranean. I do follow like the diet. I like it. Eric Snow, Philly LeBron theme. That's a good one. What about Larry Hughes? Larry Hughes is a good one. No, not YouTube. Well, I should not assume, right? Being sick is for real. But I was way more sick yesterday. So, hello. Yo, Hayden, peace. A gift. A gold coin. Very cool. Can never get it to focus. I don't know why. Where am I from? New York, the United States. Hello. Yes. Was Larry Hughes in Cleveland with LeBron? I guess he was, right? My hair? Well, thank you. How did I do that? I've always got the gold coin kind of next to me, so, well, not always, but a gift. Very cool. The concrete jungle where dreams are made of. According to Alicia Keys, who I don't know if it has any association with New York. Abby, peace. Just lay low. You don't have to comment, and then people will think you left.
I'll see you later.
Depressed? I'm kind of just sick. I think it's also the color of the walls. The walls were a little more bright. Be less depressed, I guess. I'm feeling better, but not much better. Looks healthy? Not really, but thank you. Sick of illness, not like illness, just like the common cold. The gritty. I never like learned it. No, not the door. I'm not opening the door. Tall, I kind of am. 6'5", not quite that tall. Larry Legend, yes. Well, thank you. I needed a new pin message, and that's a good one. Zoe, hello. No problem. If you can't super chat, just thinking about it, that's really all what it's about. Ew, what kind of question is that? Or comment is that? Or statement is that? Yeah, stop with the soccer talk. Soccer's, we don't talk soccer for another 4 years. Well, thank you. I like your comment. Rodrigo, hello. So hungry. Then have a snack. I probably shouldn't have said that because then a lot of weird comments come after that, but all right. Age 36 since March. Yo, Grayson, peace. From New York, yes. Hello, Muhammad. I'm doing good, but I'm kind of sick right now. Yes, we went very, very super, super, very famous viral because of Keanu Reeves. So everyone just calls me Keanu Reeves now. Well, Zoe, that's crazy. 3 a.m. Wow. Work in delivery? Nah, I don't think so. Yes, The Matrix, the 1999 Keanu Reeves film. Yes. 12 a.m. Wow. A like. Thank you for the like. Miss you? How couldn't I? Can I do what? Because your comment didn't go through. What's your purpose in life? Purpose in life is to help others. Thank you for the like. I want to ask, I want to answer your question, but I don't know if I should. Yes, Adam Sandler. Not Adam Sandler, Keanu Reeves. There was one live stream where everyone said Keanu Reeves so much that YouTube like tagged Keanu Reeves in the description. It was insane. Why is it helping others and not just looking after yourself? So your question is not your question. You don't even know what you're asking, really. I don't want to sound mean, but you don't really understand like what you're asking. How's my cold? It's not so good. Not good at all. Better than yesterday, though. A kid? No. Okay, I'll check out the community. Hello. I'm doing pretty good, but I'm kind of sick. Yes, I'll be all right. We'll be all right. So my city was like very hot, and then the temperature dropped like the past week. So I think that's what happened. Your birthday? Happy birthday. HBD. Good one. We are 4 likes away from 40. If purpose, the general purpose of life is to help others, how come humanity is so divided yet so tamed at the same time? Because uh, I don't want to get like, I don't want to throw like religion into this, but you kind of have to, not like you have to, but you almost should believe like in a higher power, and like the good deeds you do, kind of like you get rewarded later in life. Why do I look like John Wick? I don't. I really don't. A bar song? I can't really play any song. Bud, what? Star, hello. Would you be a fool? No, you wouldn't be a fool. What kind of bird? I don't know. I'm gonna make you mad. Oh, I'm rage baiting. Yes. Get mad. Let me rage bait. I always get rage baited, so it's nice to rage bait some other people. Zoe, hello. Well, now you're saying a job. Like a job is not, that's like different. Gumball? No. Yes, I need some mods, but we're gonna do a temporary mod live stream. Benny, yes. I like the in-depth thought process, but you're kind of like overthinking it a little bit. Like your name is toxic and you're kind of acting toxic. Hello. Krishna, hello. Did I meet a voice actor? No. Am I a voice actor? Maybe. How's life going? Not so bad. I wish my voice didn't really sound like this right now, but not so bad. That's fine. I question many things myself. Man, maybe this would have been the better temporary live stream. Yes, when we have the temporary live streams, we need lots of trolls to show up. So do your part. Abroad, no. A gift, a gold coin. Manage loneliness through like exercise. Just do not curse, even in abbreviation. Nothing is free. No free pass. But shout outs are free. If you would like a shout out, just state your name. Thank you for the like. Don't believe the rumors. They're not true. Yes, loneliness is real, but I really don't know how to deal with it, I guess. It's either you laugh or you cry. So I guess either laugh or cry. Hello. So it's not it's not when you question stuff. It's why are you questioning so much stuff? That's the question. It's not that you're toxic because you're questioning. It's like, why are you continuously questioning? Well, thank you. You like my videos. That's very cool. And a gift. Very nice. Hello. A gift. Very cool. The poop jokes are always the funniest. Hello. A gift. A gold coin. Very cool. Like what? Does anyone really like life, really, I guess? As crazy as that sounds. Oh, room reveal. Not today. Not really feeling that well. Thank you for the like. Do I want to be friends? Only here on the internet. Life is boring, but boring doesn't equal bad. Don't think boring equals bad, though. Mahmood, thank you. Yo, I'm doing good. How are you? Insights, shout out. I show Blaze, shout out. Trout, shout out. New Zealand, shout out. Poop, shout out. Kane, well, shout out. Never sweat, but always what? What? Any car? I do. Third place. Nintendo GameCube 64? That doesn't make much sense. Third. The elephant. Elephant. So if I went into my car and started to drive around on live stream, all the comments would just say, you shouldn't be driving and live streaming. So I'm kind of tired of those comments. Medicinal tea, no. Nintendo. I'm a big fan of Nintendo. Even though I don't own the Wii, but I'm a big fan. Hello. Only one. What up? Thank you for the like. We are closing in on 40 likes. I like Nintendo so much that I keep like an N64. No, I keep an NES like always kind of nearby. Yes, the poop comments are always the most fun. Well, thank you for the like. Shout out to iShow BlazeX. Some ginger. I've never added ginger like in anything. I used to love like ginger ale, and now I feel like I don't like ginger ale anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think anything is going to work except time. The more time that passes. Hello, Connor. My today like aim? I don't know. Maybe 50? Not coughing really. More just like fatigue. Yes, I've been sleeping for like the last like 20 hours basically. I don't know if I can sleep anymore, but I definitely can. Swifty, hello. A job I do, yes. And I should not have gone to work yesterday, or I probably wouldn't feel this bad. I should have. Sometimes I need to tell myself it's better to take days off. That's why I did a live stream yesterday. Hello. Yes, Keanu Reeves. We've gone really viral for the whole Keanu Reeves thing. Armando. Shout out. Yes, you want to balance the old, like, you want to tough it out, fight through it, but then you got to also dial it back a little bit. Lexi, hello. Part of the world, the United States. Well, thank you. You went from I like your videos to I love your videos. Very cool. And thank you for the like. I turned 36 last March. Your best friend. Well, hopefully your best friend can fight through it. Ooh. Jumped in for the 40th like. John the Terrible. Peace. Have a good night. Get some good rest, and we'll hang out again soon. Peace. If you're sad, it's okay, but don't make me feel bad for you, because that's not what this is about. Timmy? I'm not Timmy. Hello? Have I ever banned someone? I guess I technically have, but like it was just like one person. And then I released them and they came back and no one is banned. Just don't curse. But I changed this much because of I'm just sick a little bit. Yes, I am sick. Well, thank you. I will get better soon. But how soon, I don't know. Why did I ban somebody? Good question. So I don't like when someone in the chat is picking on someone else in the chat. You can pick on me as much as you want. Call me Keanu Reeves, call me whatever, whatever. But don't call other people in the chat names. It's not nice. And pointing is rude. I should not point. Some water? Good idea. I have a little bit here. Solomon, hello. Yes, honey, I should get some. How's the cold? Not so good. But it's getting better. Definitely better than yesterday. The last bottle was fruit punch Gatorade. Yes, already. Remember Thursday night when I just my nose was running and running and running. Mint and lemon. No, I've never added mint to anything, but I should have some like lemon tea. Met a celebrity. I don't think so. Slime stream. Good one. Ah. Okay. It's time to bust out the hard stuff. Get rid of this. Time to get rid of this cough. Gina, hello. Lungs, no. Swifty, peace. Well, when you do get a cold, it might hit you hard. Bye, 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 bye. Hi, 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 bye, 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 bye. I really want to steal like other people's swag from other live streams. Like bye bye, hi hi, bye bye, hi hi, and then just spin around in a circle. Coffee, hello. Troll, hello. I know, I'm not allowed to be sick. Amelia, hello. Moon, hello. Would I mind if my followers called me bro? When I'm not crashing out. Hello. Name Nico. What's up? No, it's just fruit punch. Emily, shout out. I'm from New York. Yeah, don't eat the snow for sure. I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a cold. Well, thank you. I will take care of myself. I'll probably, I don't know, probably not do like anything after this. Languages, just English and a little bit of Italian and a little bit of Spanish. Lemon tea. I may make some. Cappuccino? Maybe. Not espresso, but cappuccino sound good. Sing happy birthday to Emily. Emily, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Emily. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Is that good enough? Mountain tea. I've never heard of it. 18 accounts challenge? I don't know what that's about. Will I be your friend just online? Hey, you changed your profile. You actually added a profile picture. Very cool. Hello, William, Kyle. What do I do in general? Oh, accents, not accounts. Gotcha. I like playing sports, working out, and just relaxing, really. No problem. So I've been holding off on this. I really don't want to do this, but what choice do I have? Ugh. Medicine. That was Robitussin. Ugh. Stella, hello. Whose profile picture? Washington. Favorite food? Pasta. Pasta, pizza, and ice cream. Oh, yes, yes. So I remember. So, yes, it's. Is it like not Naline or something like that? So, yes, Italian girl. I'm just trying to remember your name. Oh, Lorna, right? Yes, dark chocolate ice cream. I really don't like dark chocolate ice cream, but I'll try it. Will I provide my feedback? I probably will. Ooh, cookies and cream. That's a good one. Maybe the best one. Do I know your name? I don't think I do. Computer games? No, I only play retro games. I read what? Your comment didn't go through. Yes, Emily. Happy birthday, Emily. It's your birthday, Emily. Happy birthday, Emily. Shawshank Redemption. Yes, I have seen the movie. Rez, what up? I don't know what that is. It's food? Well, I never had it. The best movie. I like Back to the Future, but I really like Shutter Island. I think that was like one of the greater movies of like that I've ever seen. Comics, a little bit. I don't really collect them or read them, but I like them. Do I love them? No. Evelyn, hello. What'd you do? Nothing. Why would I be ignoring you? And thank you for the like. kind of forgot about that lady, but I know what you're talking about, like the cave scene. Obsession, no. The only social media platform I use is YouTube, so that's my favorite. Pursuit of Happiness, yes. I've never really seen it. Am I sick? I am, yes. I was really sick yesterday, and I'm feeling better now, but I'm still sick. Thank you. No, I've not seen that movie. I don't really watch like anything new. Odyssey, I've read the book, but I've never seen the movie. Yes, I like throwbacks, like old movies, old TV shows, old video games. Yes, I've gone viral for Keanu Reeves. It's pretty much real, or I was gonna say evident. Is that a word? I guess there's evidence. Which decade? The 1990s. Allison, hello. Seinfeld. I've seen every episode at least twice. What's up? Not much. Thank you for the like. What's up? I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. We are four, and if my math seems wrong, it's because my counter is off, but 4 likes away from 50. Which lesson? I guess like science. Ooh, the painting background. That is in the living room. Uh, no, Eva Green and Samuel L. No, I have not seen it. Blinker, OG, what up? India? I've never been. Would I ever visit? Maybe. I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a cold. Hello. Turkey. Yes, I've always joked around about having a world tour list. So when we get really big and famous, I'll tour the world. How many countries? Just Canada and the United States. A picture of the painting? Well, I don't really want to get up right now, but for sure next time. That's a lot of traveling. Cool. Shout out the UK. What up? Do I like gaming? Yes, but retro gaming. My beard? About 2 years. Yes, we're going viral for the whole Keanu Reeves thing. That's how I'm going to address it. Because if I tell people to stop, they'll never stop. Norway, that sounds cool. Hello. State your name if you would like a shout out. We are close to 50 likes, which will put us halfway to triple digit likes. It's fine. I'm not very religious, but more just into like Christian, I guess. I thought Christian and Catholic were the same, but I guess they're different. Yes, Robo Keanu. I do know Stray Kids. I've been asked that question, I think, more than any other question ever. An internship? No. You just had to collect the credits. Thank you for the like. We are close to 50 likes. Okay, so I guess Catholic then. Well, it's fine. Don't feel too shy about the language. Meet me in the trap. Good one. Hey, loser? That's not nice. Why are you so mean? Clown? Clown? You're gonna hurt my feelings. Yes, Brock Lesnar. That's how I read it. I read it as Brock Lesnar. That's funny. English speakers, no. About the grammar, not really. Why am I sick? I'm either sick because I went to the gym and I got sick from the germs that I haven't been to the gym in a while, or maybe people at work were sick. I don't know. I don't like to blame people. So I blame myself somehow. I think when my hair was really wet from the shower, I sat in the air conditioning and it really messed me up. Yes, you should. You could hate the bullies online, but you got to embrace it. Where am I from? New York. Voice a cartoon character. I want to do that. Yes, I want to get into like voice acting where I'd be like, oh, wow, wow. Do like some kid voice or something. Like, oh, wow, Mr. Benny's the best. Wow. Stop calling him Timmy. His name's not Timmy. I have a weird voice, but it's because of the microphone. It's fine. You have to be like, what? You love the voice? Yes, that's the like the Mr. Benny voice. Like, oh wow, Mr. Benny's the best. Wow. When I watch Mr. Benny, oh yeah, he's just the greatest. I gotta come up with some new material though. Yes, I gotta come up with some scenarios.
Come on, Mom! Hurry up! Mr. Pay's live stream started 10 minutes ago! Hurry up! Hurry up! Why are we still shopping, Mom? We're missing Mr. Pay's live stream!
Ooh, recess. Not really. Sounds like an overweight kid. Maybe. Oh, I'm talented. Thank you. Thank you. You'd be like,
Why does everything hurt so much? But when I watch Mr. Pay's live stream, it just hurts a little less.
yes, the whole Jenna thing. Is Jenna like a viral meme or something? We are 2 likes away from 50. Ask your mom for extra food with that voice. That's a good one.
Oh, wow, Mom, you're just the best cook ever, Mom. Wow, can I get more? Like more. Hurry up, more.
Hello, Mike Rants. Just do not curse, even in abbreviation. Yes, grammar. So the easiest way to learn grammar is in every sentence, you need a subject and a predicate. So there's a subject in the sentence, and then there's like an action or a reference, kind of. That's the best way to think of grammar. I know grammar could be like commas and periods and exclamation points, but that's kind of grammar. College is useless. Not for everyone. For most, maybe, not for everyone. Hello? I really want you to hang out, but you make it so difficult for me to have you hang out. Oh, that's punctuation. Yes, commas and periods. Yes, you're right. Yes, keep the Instagram like stuff over there, not over here. Why does YouTube always have to watch my live streams? YouTube, stay out of this. This doesn't concern you. Eminem with long hair? Maybe. I don't think so. That's a good one. Yes, Section 11. You really don't think I read Section 11? I wrote the whole I wrote the whole handbook on Section 11. Mr. Great Smile? Maybe. I look like an actor. An actor. A little bit. Yes, block this fake YouTuber or fake YouTube platform account. Nice try, buddy. Yeah. I show speed with a gift? Wow. Some other impressions? I kind of wish I could. I don't know if I have any other impressions. Breed involuntarily. Mr. Beast with a gift? Wow. The big what? I don't know that voice. Well, YouTube, all you're going to have to do is you're going to have to report us then. Wow. You're really jumping off the top rope. Unemployed. No, if it was real YouTube, they would love this. They wouldn't hate this. Lad. Are you happy now? Undertaker. I don't know. I don't know what the Undertaker would normally say. Brock Lesnar? I don't know like what he would say though. Made an idea. Well, keep it to yourself. Yes, jumping off the top rope with the comments. I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. I'm trying to think. I think my cold is getting a little better. I feel a little better now than I did like a half hour ago. What am I doing? I'm trying to calm down this this cold. Kai Sinet with a super chat. Whoa. I Show Speed, Mr. Beast, and Kai Sinet all in the chat. Wow. I'm speechless. I have no speech. You're my medicine. A little bit. As weird as that sounds, a little bit, yes. Cry? I haven't cried in a while. I think I'm due for a cry. Not good. Has it ever been good? We are 1 like away from 50, which will put us 50% to triple-digit likes. My audience, yes. Can you believe I have an audience? Awesome. Thank you for the like. So I would give you a shout out. I just don't know your name. Is it Chetna? Thank you for the like. Brock Lesnar? I don't know what Brock Lesnar like does though besides wrestle. Like I don't know what he says. When you put a period next to dirty, it feels dirty. Ideas are meant to be shared, but you have people that might steal your idea. Unless you have an idea that can't be stolen and you just want to share with the world. They don't know nothing. No. Well, they know something. Granny, hello. I'm not Josh Allen. You have to wipe your glasses. Wipe off your glasses, hey, Granny. When do I usually wake up? I try to wake up every day, usually around 6 a.m., but it never seems to work out that way. What's up? From Greece. Shout out Greece. Abigail, hello. Yes, let's all sit around and have Granny tell us great stories. Noon or night? So if it was up to me, I would stay up all night long and sleep all day, but that's not how like society wants us to live. So I guess my favorite time is right around like 3 p.m. I've heard of it, but I've never eaten it. No. My day's been okay. Yes. I was sick that live stream, and I'm kind of sick right now. That's why I did a live stream yesterday. So we did not live stream yesterday because I physically could not. So you know what? I can't say that name because then this live stream will be recorded by the White House. So if I say that name, it will be recorded by the White House. We got to be very careful. The hat? Well, thank you. Yes, wild for sure, but that's not the first time and it won't be the last time that's ever asked. Thank you for the like. Grace, hello. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, HBD. Happy birthday, Grace. It's your birthday, Grace. No. No, that's that's how I sing happy birthday. Have you ever seen The Simpsons? Happy birthday, Lisa. It's your birthday, Lisa. Happy birthday, Lisa. I would ban that YouTube guy, but I can't. It's YouTube. How can I ban YouTube? Only YouTube could ban me. Sing the OG? It's the thing is, I can sing happy birthday, but as people are scrolling, they're gonna find me in the middle of singing happy birthday, and it's gonna be really weird. It is hilarious, but just do not curse, even in abbreviation. Can I say it? I can, but no. Yes, everyone's birthday's today. Most likely that's all a lie, but it could not be a lie, and then I sound mean by telling people it's a lie or saying it's a lie. You are asking nicely, but no. You love me? That's a little weird. Don't love me, please. Yes, golf for sure. YouTube golf. YouTube, why? Why YouTube? Why? It's a prank. It's always a prank. It's always a troll. It's just always is, and it always will be. Always a prank, always a troll, 100% of the time. May 27th. I wish you a happy late birthday. Duck, hello. You're welcome. I'm not always so kind. Sometimes I rage, or crash out, but no. Yes, we are 6 likes away from 60. Do I want to sing the OG? I really don't like the happy birthday song, though. I don't want to sing a song I don't like. Yes, thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 60. Well, that's a mean one. Aliens next week? Maybe. You subbed? Well, thank you. I legally can't, tell anybody to do anything. Because then if you do something that I told you to do, then it's against me, against the law. I feel like you're from Barcelona, though. That's where I feel like you're from. Serrano, hello. Come on, Nick Wright. I like Nick Wright. Don't do that. Hello, Paxton. A basketball stream? No. I mean, I did by myself playing basketball, but not with other people. A gift. Very cool. Well, shout out to Turkey, but I don't want to say something I don't believe in. Serrano, I definitely will. I'll definitely try to. I think once we get to 10K subs, I might not remember anybody. A gift. Very cool. Can I see you? I can see you now. A gift. Braylon, shout out. Yes, I do give shout outs, not for gifts or anything. If you would just like a shout out, I will give a shout out. But why would I say I love Turkey when I know nothing about it at all? I've never been there or anything. Well, thank you. Can I remember you? I can. I'll try. John Wick. Yes, we've gone very viral for the whole John Wick thing. Happy birthday, Daniel. Shout out. No. Hi, Lucy. No, I don't. Is that a dog? Ooh, a pretzel maker. No, I never thought of it. Yes, another crashing out. I want to, but I need to feel better though. I'm a little sick right now. So I don't want to embarrass myself by being sick and crashing out. You're welcome. Single, yes. About to be a father. Congratulations. No, don't crash out. Well, most people want me to. Wow. I feel very honored. Lestat, hello. I'm still sick, but I'm way better than yesterday. I was so sick yesterday. I physically couldn't sit here. Like I couldn't get up, I couldn't do anything. I'm feeling better, but I'm still pretty sick. Yes, what do you mean you don't know who the mother is? I'm so glad you didn't go live. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you are concerned about me. I appreciate it. Yes, if I went live yesterday, it would have been torture. Fell in love? Well, don't fall out. Way out. So yes, I have some like really like high strength cough drops. And I have some like cough syrup and some water and some Gatorade. I'm trying to get over it. Well, that's not very nice. And don't curse, even in abbreviation. Thank you for the like. From Russia, shout out. Yes, it's always rage bait. It's always trolling. It's always pranking. It's always is. Even the people that are like super, super nice tend to somehow troll at the end of all this, in a sense. Yes, the great ice cream truck chase. I do remember that. That ice cream truck kept moving on us. Why did that ice cream truck kept moving? Shout out to Texas. Kate, hello. Martin. Yes, we're going very viral for the whole John Wick thing. If I remember you a little bit, to be completely honest. I kind of remember your name, but I don't remember the 3700 and I don't remember the profile picture. Thank you for the like. How much calories? When I'm not sick and I'm fully healthy, I don't know, maybe close to 4,000. Well, I'm saying 4,000, but it's probably lower. There's no way I'm eating much more than that. I don't want to give like a lesson on calorie intake, calories in, calories out. Yes, I guess I'm technically, I don't know. It sounds crazy, but I might be like over 220 pounds right now. And like I've never been this like heavy in my entire life. I'm usually right around like 190 to 200. That's like my playing weight. 190. 195. If I was to run a marathon, I would probably want to weigh right around 195, 190, like around there. If I could get to 188, see, 188 and 190 is actually like a big difference. You may not realize that, but it is a big difference. 188 to 190 is like, makes you look way skinnier. I am tall, I guess. Uh, 6'5". See, that's the thing. When this is crazy to even say right now, but when I do start collabing with other YouTubers, you're gonna be like, whoa, whoa. You're gonna be like, Benny's like a foot taller than all these YouTubers. Like it doesn't show right now because I'm not standing next to any YouTubers. I might be the tallest YouTuber, not in the whole world. That's impossible, basically. But definitely like one of the tallest YouTubers like ever. Being tall is difficult, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. Yes, if I'm walking on the aisle of the bus, I kind of have to like make sure I'm not standing straight up, and then my head could kind of hit the top. Decent leg room, yes, as long as no one's sitting behind me. 6'11", cool. I'm 6'5". Not 6'12". I love I love that. Celine? Yeah, Celine, the person with over 60 million subscribers, yes. Why do I like it? Why do I like it so much? Buddy, Unreal Expectations, like it's so good. Yellow teeth. My teeth are kind of yellow. I don't use any sort of product besides just toothpaste. Goku, hello. No more trolling. Russia, shout out. It is crazy, right? Yes, I don't. Why do I even talk? You know, I never said I was the tallest YouTuber. I said that would be impossible. But I'm one of the tallest YouTubers of all time, I guess. Well, thank you. Shout out to Connor with actually a good comment. Oh, the rooster. The rooster's chilling. Do I want a star? I'm not allowed to ask for stuff. It's against the law. I cannot tell you to give me stuff. A gift. Very cool. I use an iPhone 16. Before I used the 16, I used the iPhone 8. So more than half of these videos on this channel has been filmed and posted with an iPhone 8. Hello? What did I do today? I did nothing but sleep, and I still need some more sleep. I don't really feel that good. Yes, the iPhone 8 had a great camera. A gift! Very cool. Not to pressure you, but the all-time record is times 300. That's the all-time record. Shout out to the official fluff. Well, hopefully it's not all fluffy. No, the old iPhone, there's a photo of it that I posted, and the whole back is broken. It's funny. Wow, blue fire. Blue ignited flyer. Very cool. I gotta stand like this if I want to get out of the. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hot, 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 hot. Too hot to handle. No, I perform all my stunts on my own. Wow, 111, make a wish, but don't say it out loud. Hot, 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 hot. This star has some star power. Wow, thank you very much. A gift. Very cool. That was a big gift. Maybe one of the biggest. A gift. Very cool. You know the AI gifts where you could put like glasses or like bunny ears? I want the flower to be like placed in my mouth like this. And then it could be like the Riz gift, you know? That'd be really funny. Yuri, hello. A John Wick gift. That'd be cool. See, I never wanted to have like gifts and super chats, and I still have never set up memberships because I don't know if I really want memberships. Because I never want anyone to really feel left out, you know? Like just because somebody has more money than you doesn't mean they're a bigger supporter than you. Change my hat to a top hat. That'd be funny. Yes, I remember Yuri. From Twitch? Well, welcome. I don't live stream anywhere else except for YouTube. Just in case you were wondering. You've been everywhere and you choose to be here. That's very cool. Love me a little less, please. Blinder flat caps? I think I know what you're talking about. A flip? I can't do a flip. At least I've never tried. Don't beg. It's kind of pathetic. Well, thank you. Is it Damla? I'm trying to remember names, as I always typically remember handles. If you would like If you would like to let me know your name, I'll try to remember. Salmon and hot chocolate coffee. That's a power move. Yeah, no problem. I didn't want to say like Damla. Like that's probably not it, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if you want to eat the salmon raw. You would want to cook it for at least a little bit. At least like 7 minutes. Your unk? Who would that be? Yes, cold ice water is best, but don't drink it too quickly. Like don't like drink it very fast. Yes, mama jokes. Those are not as funny as the poop jokes. I think poop jokes are funnier. Yes, brain freeze is weird. Like sometimes you'll get brain freeze, and then you won't get brain freeze again for like 10 years, and you're like and you're like I can't remember the last time this happened. You gotta, you're making me laugh too much. Please don't make me laugh like that. Am I okay? Probably won't be for the rest of the night. Would I be embarrassed? I've had like snot like dripping out of my nose. I don't know about poop though. Probably not embarrassed. What really I can't talk that much. What really embarrasses me is when someone is watching me film. That's like what embarrasses me. Frozen hair, no. Yes, no one would probably know unless I just like announced it. Well, thank you. I won't worry, or at least worry a little less. Snow here. This past winter, it snowed like the most it ever snowed ever. But it doesn't snow. It didn't snow much more before that. Why did I have to say the poop jokes were better? Now the poop jokes might not be better. Yes, the fish and sing songs. Yes. Yes, we had about three real big snowstorms this year. Pee jokes? There are no pee jokes. Can you even say a pee joke? Is this where I'm supposed to act like Billy Madison and say, peeing your pants is the coolest? Well, no, I wouldn't sing it if I knew the lyrics. I would sing it if you would type the lyrics. Yes, I like the question. Why am I growing my hair out? Or why is I'm allowing my hair to grow? It's because I want to go against society. Society tells you to cut your hair, get a job. And I'm going against society. Siraj, Jeff, hello. Any age restrictions? So every single time my singing voice, well, today's not the good day for it. So yes, I always forget everything I'm about to say. Yes, age restrictions. So before every single live stream, I always say it's not for kids. That's funny. No, I am employed. You can't believe everything I say because this is the internet, and do not believe something that someone is telling you on the internet. Something catchy. That's funny. Why does everyone ask? Because they really wish I was. They really wish. They're like, please, please, please have it be true. Chest hair? Not really, no. I don't have much hair anywhere except my head. Here. Yes. Don't have an attitude. How am I supposed to take that? But thank you. My dream truck? I don't know, maybe the Silverado SS? We are 4 likes away from 60. I think I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Any more? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Can all the trolls promise to return when I have the temporary mod live stream? So we could have mods time you out? Dream car. I don't know. I like Chevy, so I just stick with like the Impala SS. I like speed and luxury together. I don't like just luxury. I don't like just speed. I like both. Nissan Silvia? I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Sounds very small and boxy. Worst country? I don't know. I've never really been to too many. Really? Cassette player adapter. I remember those. I think. I remember the 8 tracks, but yeah, from the Foo Fighters. I've heard that one before. Wow, don't be so mean. I know, don't be mean to Tony. You can only be mean to me. No, I know nothing about you. Nothing. And I don't pretend to. Wah, wah. You're not mean. I never said that. You're awesome. A Saturn, nice. I don't know if they make Saturns anymore. Your birthday, is it? When is that? August 8th. Nice. Did I eat today? Very little, as I'm battling a cold right now. All I had was like some soup with some pasta in it. Should we possibly move locations? And then we'll return? I think if I move around, it might be better. Ooh, we're ghost hunting. Why am I moving around? Because I was sitting down in that spot for over 2 hours. I feel like I need to move around a little bit. Christina, hello. How are you? My house, sorta. You're good? Well, I'm happy to hear. Evan, hello. How am I going to do this the right way? I guess this is okay-ish, kinda. My house, yes, but I don't own it. Thank you for the like. That was the first like in like over an hour. Thank you. I should take a week break. You're probably right, but I did take a break yesterday, and I'm not going to do anything other than this today. And tomorrow's live stream might be like very chaotic if I go through with it, if I do the temporary mod live stream. Yes, it definitely is difficult. For sure. Yes, I'll see how I feel. Yesterday, it was impossible for me to live stream. It was just, it was impossible. Like, just couldn't. So funny. I'm hilarious. Who would I make a mod? So if you cannot type into the community, I don't think I could give you mod. You must have the ability to type into the community. You don't have to type into the community, but you need the ability to. I would make a mod everyone that I recognize, and I would remove the mod after the live stream is over. Favorite fruit? Nectarine, which I have. I might try some. Some people can't type in the community. Yes, if you are not subscribed for 24 hours, you cannot type into the community. It is good to see you. How are you? Blank. Coffee or tea? I rather coffee, but I like both. Yeah, so you are good. Extra good. Laying down. You might be right. I don't know what to do, though, because sitting down wasn't that much better. I don't remember you. I kind of don't know. I told everyone I would try to remember them, but I can't remember everyone all the time. No. Turkish coffee, I've not. Your sister? Well, thank you. Yes, your sister, Lorna. Oh, that's your cousin. I got you. Evan, I remember that. Yes. I think you hold the record, right? 11,000? Yes, that was good. No one's ever beaten that. It's still 11,000. Because for some odd reason, the floating emojis like disappeared, and then they like reappeared. Now they're back. Gotcha. Very cool. Yes, how many siblings or how many accounts? That's the real question. Probably 4. I think maybe 5. We are 3 likes away from 60. I don't know what you're talking about. Lestat, you're definitely right. That's probably what's happening. That's such a wild comment. Most of the women who are fighting over you, is, is that how you interpret it or perceive it? I do remember you. Yes, Sheila. Hi. Going to Mexico. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure you will. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 60. Yes, for sure. Well, well, well. Umbrella, hello. Thank you for the like. We are 1 like away from 60. Plan to go on trips. I really don't go anywhere. I do want to go back to Florida, but it's too hot right now. So once it gets cold in New York, I'll go back to Florida. Thank you for the like. We are 60% to triple digit likes. I could only imagine that it's like hot all over the world, but here it's not so bad. Hello, Mac Cook. Let him cook. My next lesson? Don't make me laugh. I'm not giving out lessons. But it'll be tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. A new profile picture. I like it. I actually like it a lot. Hello. Hi. Who likes summer? Well, summer is like very short here in New York. So it's like you're really only getting like 2 months of it, really. BTS, I do. A little bit. Very little. Yes, it doesn't get dark until almost like 8:30 every night, which I really can't complain about. 6 p.m. I probably could. It'll probably be no later than 6 p.m., I don't think. It depends on how I feel. So you do not have to type in the community for the mod, but people are going to ask to be mod, and I'm going to say, okay, then type in the community, and they're not going to be able to type in the community, which means that they don't really deserve it. Lemonade is like one of my favorite drinks. I like tart sour drinks, like kind of like cranberry juice. 112. That's too much. Anything above 90 is like way too hot. I just got to answer like this text messages very quickly. No answer. I didn't see your question. Yes, your profile picture. I like it very much. You're so nice. Thank you. California. I want to go to California. Do I remember you? Very little. But I do remember. I do remember you, but very little. What time is the live tomorrow? I got to see how I feel. But I think I want it to be right around, I don't know, anytime like after 12 o'clock noon, probably. I'll try to post like a scheduled live stream and then I'll kind of let you know. I wish I had more details, but I just have to see how I feel. How am I? I'm okay. I'm just a little sick. I have a cold. How's my day? It's okay. I'm kind of sick, but I'm doing much better. Thank you. How's your day? Someone's setting off fireworks. How long have I been sick? Since Thursday night. Queen, hello. Feeling better a little bit. Much better than yesterday, but I did not want to take Tylenol, but I did. I rarely have ever taken Tylenol ever. If I do have it, I've never been diagnosed with it. Drink hot water. I definitely should. The cold is definitely getting better because my nose isn't running. My nose was running for 2 straight days. I know that gym probably did it for me. You know what? It might not. It may not have been the gym. Someone I work with was sick, and they were like, "Yeah, I probably got you sick." And I'm like, "What? A chicken? It's a rooster. That's Bingo, because Bingo was his name-o. Can't food the food. You're absolutely right. Amelia, hello. Well, thank you. Bye. Peace. Talk to you when you're in Mexico. Queen, you're absolutely right, but I've been doing that for like the last 2 days, and I think it's just gonna take time. Hopefully, I wake up tomorrow and all this is kind of gone. Could you just spam like a little less, like just a little bit? I don't want to kick anybody out, but it's like, what choice do I have? Let me turn the translator on. All right, translate turned on. YouTube's not even translating it. Oh, no, they are translating it. Okay, so everyone, I'm going to translate what they're writing. The Green Hearts. Is that the Goat Raiders?
What? What?
Then I just got back from somewhere in the world. Hadn't even had a chance to shower. And then I heard you say you weren't at my house. I didn't understand. It wasn't because I had a dream. I said, no, I don't like this. And the rest is kind of boring. All right, translate off. You didn't expect that sound. I have very, what do you call it? I'm going to be probably like some sort of voice actor, but I need the opportunity to be, I guess. Hi to the wrist. No. I'm not trying to be mean. Bingo says hello. Because Bingo was his name-o. Okay, I'm going to turn translate on. Translate on. Anime, I'm doing good. How are you? It's the same story. Nothing new. Everybody just wants me to crash out. You wanna spam? Well, not in this chat. You don't spam here, okay? I got you by the collar, all right? Fake ID. Wow. And I'm always joking, but never take anything I ever say too seriously. Yes, they're very good at just copying and pasting. Hello? But you know what this means, right? Like, don't take it seriously. But you know what this means, right? Is that people just, they love the live stream and they can't get enough. They get kicked out, they make a new account and just reappear. Evan, hello. Can you have moderator? Not this live stream. Yes, do I know these? Yes, you're very funny. Don't you love when the trolls just come all, like they just show up all at once? I do need rest, and I will go to bed. But I've been resting so much that I don't even know if I could fall asleep right now. Oh no! Spamming! I'm gonna have to end the live stream. You're ruining it. You're ruining everything for me. Why must you torture me? Why? Why can't I just sit here and read the chat? Why? You made a new channel. What's it about? I think you're right. I think you are right. That is funny. Machado. Oh, you know what? I feel like I saw your channel. No, you know what? I saw someone else's channel doing, I think, wrestling walk-up songs. But that's nice. But how can you rank the songs if you can't play the songs, right? Wouldn't they get copyrighted? Wrestle the alligator. Wow! I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. Our all-time personal best record is 11,000. Oh, if you make them a short, I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yo. Cool. Cool live stream, yo. I've said this before. The trolls are my biggest fans. They always watch. They always watch. They always watch. Pay YouTube $10 a month? I pay YouTube over $20 a month. Yes, I'm paying YouTube for my fame. Yes. Believe it or not. I pay YouTube $20 every month. For premium. I have YouTube Premium. The turtle guy. Hello. Merry Christmas. We are 5 months away. I turned 36 last month. Yes, YouTube Premium. I was watching so much YouTube that I was wasting my life watching the ads. So I had to remove all ads. Rather use a NordVPN. It sounds like you're an ad. No, the hat is not a carpenter. Thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from 70. Amelia, what's up? Oh, the floating emoji. So the only thing is I can't tell at all how much are being sent until after the live stream is over and I go to the YouTube studio and then it'll tell me. Yes, I could deliver food. You're right. Hello. My day? My day's okay. I'm kind of sick, but it's okay. Damla, thank you for hanging out. You're very cool. Peace. Yes, thank you for noticing. Don't miss me too much, please. Well, thank you very much. Yes, I started YouTube after like the whole staying at home thing. I thought about starting a YouTube like years before I actually did because I really wanted to, I didn't want to create an account and not post or not comment or not anything. So as soon as I created the account, I knew I was going to post, I knew I was going to comment. Thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 70. Yes, a spammer after all. It seems like everyone is a troll or rage bait or a double agent, as we like to call them. Thank you for the like. Yes, I did miss the golden age a little bit, I guess. That's okay. Lestat, thank you. I will get better soon. I already feel better than I did a few hours ago. The hat is taking a night off from cooking. I'm giving the hat a break. Thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 70. Oh, yes, NBA. I do watch the NBA, and I support the New York Knicks. Thank you. Gray shirt. It's it's like an insulated, like heavy winter shirt. Because I'm not really feeling that well, so I need some warm clothing. Let's go. Yes. Knicks in 5. Yes. The hat insulated? No. Well, to a certain degree, yes, but not, no. Loves the hat is an understatement. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling better, but not much better. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. We are close to 70 likes. Hello. Person's name I can't say out loud, but I like when you hang out. Hello. How are you? I'm good. I have like a cold, but I'm good. No attachments, no. I'm very contagious, so stay away. I need the camera quality to be better with the lighting, but there's no lighting here. Do I just put on the light? I guess I put on the light. Oh no, house tour. Woo! Around to washing my hair. Not since yesterday. I was going to give the house tour, but we need to charge the phone just a little bit. Yada, hello. Yo, what's with Koi Dog? I always miss their stream. Their streams are like barely 30 minutes sometimes. I really want to check them out sometime. Mobile charging block. I don't. Rapid crash outs. That's awesome. He probably tells you, don't send that again. It's too good. Emily, hello. It's your birthday, isn't it? I knew it was your birthday. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 70. I can yell now. No one's at home. Yay. Hydrated a little bit, yes. Oh, come on. We're about that later. The hat's birthday. The hat is doesn't have a birth certificate. Is this chat live? No, it's pre-recorded. Oops. Gotcha. Yes, I don't like to take medicine like ever, but I have like no choice. I really don't want to go to the doctor, that's for sure. Thank you for the like. Nice. I really don't know who that is exactly. Yes, I don't understand people getting angry by being called Unk. I've been an Unk since 97. Okay, gotcha. Yo! I was born Unk. I kind of was. Thank you for the like. Yes, I like the Unk alert, but I don't like YouTube strategy behind the Unk alert, you know? I'm sick too, yes. But at least my nose isn't running like crazy. Hello? Yo. No, I've never had cat ears, and I've never had the glasses. I've never had AI anything. I've gotten goat trophies. I think that's the best I've ever gotten, goat trophies. I don't think I've ever gotten anything else. Benny the Jet Rodriguez. Yes. You've been sick for 2 weeks. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I've been sick since Thursday night. I should not have gone to work yesterday because I probably would feel way better right now if I didn't. The cat in the box. I don't think so. What YouTube will do is they'll change the GIFs. They'll change the GIFs like almost like every single day, depending on what country you're in, what time of month it is. Like there's no more soccer GIFs because the whole World Cup thing is over. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, but definitely way better. No problem. I do remember you. But yes, try not to say do remember me because I usually always do. And if I don't, just remind me who you are. Do I remember you? I do. And I'll keep your real name a secret. Don't worry. Well, thank you, Forever Broadcast. You're a real one. Thank you. Not just because you care about me, but you care about me and others. Thank you. Yes, I've said this before. Everything is a troll. Everything is a prank. Everything is a prank, I guess. I don't know. Everything. Coffee, no problem. Ew, what kind of question is that? No. Grandpa? Well, that's you really fit right in, don't you? You're in the right place. Drink some water. I have a little bit. Ew. You're giving me way too much credit. Honey tea, I do, yes. Believe it or not, you could put honey in your coffee. Try it. This is something that I've done before. It's an acquired taste. You're not going to like it the first time you drink it. You're not going to like it the second time you drink it. But you're going to like it maybe the third or fourth time you drink it. You get a cup of black coffee. And black coffee means no milk, no sugar, no creamer, nothing, just the coffee. I put organic organic maple syrup. You can't use like the unorganic maple. You got to use organic maple syrup. and I use honey. Honey, organic maple syrup, and black coffee together. No, people know. People just like to troll. Everything is a troll. Yes, honey can be bitter. That's why I put like just a small amount. Siraj, Jeff, hello. 89? What are we, 89 overall? I think you're describing a shepherd's pie, right? That's a meal? One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm tired. This is cool. Are we having a moment? Ew, why is your name that? Don't ask me to do math, please. You are 20% to triple digits. Favorite color, blue. New espresso machine? Does that mean you had an espresso machine and you got a new one? Blue basic, yes. 24, my favorite number. Yes, I don't eat beef, turkey, chicken, or pork. Just because I don't want to. Wow. That's a lots of money. Sport, basketball. Well, drinking coffee, I feel like is good, but you shouldn't drink coffee like the second you wake up. I would drink coffee at least 2 hours after you wake up. I think that would be better for you, health-wise. Yeah, I could go pro. I just choose not to. YouTube is way more fun than being a professional basketball player. Like, why would I ever want to do that and not do this? No, I'm not drinking coffee at the moment, but some other people are. They rearrange their furniture. Haha. That's not funny. Don't make fun of people's disabilities. Yes. Are we live right now? Of course we're live. You're new? Well, welcome. How are you? Ellie. Have you ever seen that YouTube channel where the person puts the camera like this? And they just like, they get like 20. Isn't that crazy? A 1,000 likes. The most I've ever gotten on live stream was right around 300. No problem. No reason to be sorry. Yes, 1,000 likes would be incredible. Soon we'll average 1,000 likes. But to average something, you got to get there first. We can't get to 1 million subs without getting to 6,000 subs. So we got to celebrate the 6,000 before we celebrate even more. Theater and YouTube. Cool. Should you be scared? If they're not completely burnt, I guess. Unless they put something in them. You subbed? Well, thank you. 2 chains. Hello, Justin. What's up? Thank you for the like. The plots, yeah, plant pots could be heavy. What's up? Not much. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. I'm yelling because I'm making lots of noise. And it's yell therapy, scream therapy. If you scream, you should feel a little better. Stop? Why? Yes, John Wick. We've gone very viral for the whole John Wick thing. 95, 96, 97, 98. Cube, hello. What are you, The Rock? Get out of here. $100. Floating emoji. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yes, if I could dance, I would dance, but to celebrate, but no. You should be proud. You should be. Thomas. I should not have said his name on live stream. So I did lie. Thomas is not a friend. Thomas is my nephew. I'm an unk, and Thomas is my nephew. Randall. Randall is not home right now. I've not shown Randall on YouTube in it's got to be at least close to a month. 2 truths and a lie. I'm not really good at this game, as I can never come up with the truths or the lies. But if you would like to come up with the truths and the lies, we can play. Where is he? Is it really mean if I say Randall's in the trunk of my car? It's a joke, so not really. Yeah, it's definitely a joke. He's partying it up in the town right now. We are 7 likes away from 80. Well, Randall has a high tolerance. Randall thinks he runs things. I met a celebrity. I've broken a bone. I have curly hair. I'm going to go with number 2. Is a lie. I got it right. Shrek 5. Well, don't have like don't be so negative until you see it. Don't have necessarily high hopes, but also don't be like going in with negativity. Well, since I'm kind of sick, without the long sleeves, I feel cold. I just got to get a refill on some juice or something. Melt away, yes. I do have air conditioning, so it kind of helps. Yes, everyone loves the chair live stream. Should I? Should I just live stream the chair one day? Seems to be like everyone's favorite character, besides Randall. And should we do some bottle flips? We usually do bottle flips to celebrate like 100 likes or something. I did bottle flips for celebrating 6K last time. Nah, right? Coffee had to leave. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what that is, or who that is, or whatever. Cat Pearl, that's funny. So, so I actually posted a video months ago that said "Just call me Benny from the Block," and it has that song "Jenny from the Block" playing in the background. I don't know if you've seen that video. Thank you for the like. I can only confirm that you collabed with me if you will admit that you're Amelia. Then I can confirm it. Thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 80. Cube, hello. Yes, I've collabed, I think, with 4 people or 5. And Puerto Rican, no. I'm 100% Sicilian. Oh, that guy whose name you can't say, but you do like it when they hang out. Yes. I can't say their name. I can't. It's just too inappropriate. Every letter is like, you can't say it. But whenever they hang out, they're cool. I just wish they had a better name. I literally can't like say any of their name. It's so inappropriate. One to 10? No, you can't abbreviate it either. You're also Sicilian? Well, it's spelled with an S, not a C. So it all depends on the competition I'm playing against. So I would give myself like a 7 to 8 rating probably. If I'm playing against like mediocre people. Well, yes, Sicilians make the best pizza, I think. That's a new one, I think. Oh, you spoke into the mic. I got you. No worries. Taste of Sicily. Nice. Usually it's like Taste of Italy, but Taste of Sicily is cool. Nashville. It's probably like not easy to get good pizza, right? New York has like the best pizza on the planet. Yes, very sorry for your loss. It seemed very unexpected. Chicago. Yes, I've never tried Chicago pizza, but I'm sure it's good. I'm not gonna say it's not good. Can we collab? The last time we collabed, every word that I said, I heard it play like replayed in my ear, like from the microphone, and I cannot collab if that happens again. I don't like the YouTube settings where like I'm in a box and then you're in a box and like we're split down. I just wish it was better. Like, let's say we wanted to collab right this second. We can't. I have to get off live stream and then come then it's just I hate how it is. So we could probably collab, but I don't know when. Like, it doesn't make sense to do it tonight or tomorrow, I don't think. I think like a Thursday night would probably be the best, maybe. Like a Wednesday or a Thursday or a Tuesday. Like anywhere Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think might be the best. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Don't talk bad about McDonald's. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Italians and Sicilians are a little different because the Sicilians are like all the way at the bottom and they're like darker skinned and have less money. And like the people like higher up are like lighter skin and have more money. And we just don't associate each other with each other. Dubai? Cool. Next week. We'll try to plan it out though. I can't guarantee anything. Because what's going to happen is everyone's going to have like a million questions of like what's happening, what's going on. It's like, we'll have to come up with a plan. Hello. And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 80. You're sad? Why is that? What's the topic? You choose, and we'll talk about it. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 80. Don't call yourself fat. Have other people call you fat. Why would you call yourself that? But Amelia, what if it's no though? Then you have to stop asking if it's no. That's the dangers of the poll. Whoops, where am I? I think you're in the right place. So you know what? I'm not even joking with you right now. I really wish I was. I cannot make a poll. I can't make a poll. I don't know why. YouTube will take away polls sometimes, and it's really annoying. Like, really annoying. The hat cannot do a poll. No, I can try, but I can't. It's not there. Like, YouTube didn't, like, it's not an option. And I'm not even joking. Sometimes I'll start a live stream and there's no poll option. There's no countdown option. I can't do a countdown. I can't do a question. Thank you for the like. Well, you like by double tapping, I think. I'm kind of new to this. Shout out your mom and dad. Why? What did they ever do for this live stream? Muted? Oh no. Okay, I'll fix it. Thank you. Now. Amelia, do you really want me to know all your burner accounts? As soon as I say, does everyone want Amelia to collab with me? You're gonna go on your burner accounts and just say yes to everyone's gonna say yes. So yes, would everyone like for me to collaborate with Amelia? Yes, I've been living through the burner accounts era, and it's a crazy era for sure. What do I do here? I was going to say a lot, but not really. It seems that way. Well, just because you haven't seen the burners doesn't mean that they don't exist. I do spread hope and joy? I guess I do. If I'm him or he or whatever. A viewer, cool. Don't know what you're asking. I don't have the translator on, so I don't know what you're saying. So we'll probably just stay live for about 10 more minutes. And then tomorrow's live stream, if I actually go through with it, with the temporary mods, I really hope no one is banned from the channel. Because when someone is banned from the channel, their entire existence is erased. Every like, every comment, everything. So I really hope that doesn't happen. But any sort of timeout or things like that, I could always reverse. I love that comment. You have 6K subs and you have trouble saying what you do here. Yes, that just shows like we're going to the moon. I don't even know what I'm doing and I have 6K. Imagine I knew what I was doing. Starvey Harvey, hello. Muhammad, hello. And yes, I'm not John Wick, but we're going viral, I guess, for John Wick, so I'll just play along. Howdy. Well, peace. Bye. We are 2 likes away from 80. And then I'll probably end the live stream in about 10 minutes. That will get us to like the 4-hour mark, which is a pretty good mark. A really good mark. Thank you for the like. Yes, lots of hours. Endless hours. Hundreds? More like, yes, I guess hundreds. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. So yes, I started the stream sounding terribly, and I think I feel better already. Definitely not 100%, but better than the 43.7%. $40 days? Well, you should be proud, but you shouldn't be counting the days, really. I feel like that makes it more difficult. Amelia, bye. Peace. One of the best guys on here. I think you're right. What a cool guy. What a cool name. You are welcome. And I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm joking. So, Amelia, don't you see, like, these comments make it so difficult for me to want to collab with the younger audience because the jokes are just too ridiculous. We are one like away from 80. Hello. How hot? Not too hot. It's like right around 70 degrees. Thank you for the like. We are 80% to triple digit likes. James Lee, hello. Hi. Starvey Harvey, peace. Only 101? Wow. Shout out to Montana. I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. Better than me? Oh, come on. Let's not spread rumors or lies. That's even worse. Hello. Good morning. What's so good about it? I'm joking. Good morning. So we're going to get off live stream in about 2 minutes, just so I can get some more rest. And hopefully this whole cold thing is gone tomorrow. My country time is 8:59 p.m. Yes, it seems like you're that guy. Don't be that guy. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. It's all good. No worries. So before I get off live stream, I do like to give out shout outs. As I have been advised to give shout outs at the end of each and every live stream, I will do so now. If you would like a shout out, just state your name. Don't be sad. Your name sounds kind of like a prank. So everyone have a great night. Alex, hello. I was kind of basically signing off. A shout out to Alex for sure. Everyone have a great night. Get some great rest, and we'll hang out again soon. Peace.